the timeless style. Been grinding XP like it's going out of style. From Elwyn Forest to Plagueland Snow, this is my realm, and I steal the show. Yo, it's Toy Riddale, back in the game. Classic grind, ain't chasing fame. Just a warlock with a wicked flow, summoning demons, laying down woe. Barrett shout wild, but I ride clean, mount up slow, if you know what I mean. Ain't no boost, no retail hacks, just potions, macros, and big brain strats. Classic, wow, hand to hold, grinding hard like the story's told. From dead minds runs a shadow fang, Toy Rodeo's name got that guild hall ring. Pulling aggro, dropping threat, old school skills, they don't forget. OG raids, yeah, molten core, white 10 times, then come back for more. Runes and shards, bags packed tight, dots tick fast when I burst that fight. PvP zone, I'm lurking slide. You see the horse, then you say goodbye. Terran mill, I hold that line with a fell guard grin and a dot on time. No dungeon finder, no flying mount, just corpse runs and honor count. Toys got gold, but earned it slow. Auction house deals and a vendor flow. World of Warcraft, classic beat, you bring.
Alright, here we are. Happy Friday, everyone. Hopefully everybody's having a fabulous Friday so far. There was college football last night. There were some good games on. And then there were some not so good games on. No. All of them were good. All of them were entertaining to some point. And all of them gave us some insight on college rankings, maybe. Preseason college football rankings, maybe. And some other things. Let's adjust this just a little bit. There we go. All right. So I got up this morning and I was thinking, okay, are we going to do more WoW, or are we going to try the new PoE 2 stuff? And it turns out the PoE 2 release is not for another 5 hours. So that made my process much easier. What are we doing? We are still leveling by only running dungeons and doing quests that are inside of the dungeons. And some dailies, like our cooking daily, maybe a fishing daily. Although we haven't been doing very many of those lately either. Because you can tell that here by our fishing skill only being 18. Our cooking is where it needs to be. Our herbalism has a ways to go to catch up to our alchemy just a little bit. And both of those have a ways to go to catch up to where we are just in general. You know what? Since I have them, I'm going to go ahead and make them. Other than that, we have only been leveling, like I said, by doing the raid finder, or the dungeon finder. And so far, it's been going pretty well. 24, 48, right? 58, 64, and we're level 77. So again, faster. Hang on one second. I got a puppy problem. Okay, you can play with this. You cannot play with this. All right. The puppy has had his fair share of challenges this morning. He has not been behaving. He loves water. He tries to get in my shower with me. He tries to jump into the bathtub when my wife's taking a bath. But for some reason, when the grass is wet outside, he didn't want to go outside. I don't understand it. It is the strangest thing I've ever seen. Alright, what are we... I guess we'll keep putting a couple of these back out there. 89, that seems awfully high for that. We could probably give these to our other... to our alt, our Paladin, since we actually earned reputation. Oh, that was another thing I was going to talk about. and I don't think we talked about this yesterday. So one of the other challenges with doing it this way, we talked about a couple of challenges. One is um, you do not find flight paths because you're not exploring all of the different areas, right? So even though this is a level, oh, that's not a good one here. Even, oh, we've already been there. Hang on. Even though this is a level 25 area, because we haven't been there, we've exposed none of it. We have none of the flight paths. We have no access to it at all. So that's a challenge. Second challenge. You will only build reputation from the reputation that you can build inside the dungeons. Like some of the dungeons, when we were killing things, were giving us some XP or some reputation. But as you can tell, it wasn't very much. So we have no reputation at all with anything in the Lich King at all. So that's not good. Now, you can go find a faction in Northrend, and you can get their tabard. But the problem is, it will only earn you reputation in certain dungeon types. But anyway, we're not getting any more justice points. But that should change here pretty soon, I think. We got some honor points for some reason. I don't remember killing any players other than the ones I've allowed, other than the ones I've accidentally let die in our group. All right, so what are we doing today? So we're gonna run some more dungeons. I was hoping our dungeon choices would have updated to Halls of Lightning or some of the others, but it looks like Halls of Lightning is a 78, and it's not going to let me in there as a 77. Is there anything in there that we want, first of all? Well, that is better than the hood we have, even though it's cloth. Oh, that was the other thing. We've had to go pretty much cloth because we're a healer. We want all spirit and int instead of agility, yada, yada, yada. So that's been a little bit different. What else has been different about this? Oh, we talked about this a little bit yesterday. If you have a profession, and whether it be mining or herbalism or even skinning, although skinning you can do some inside the dungeons when you kill creatures, it is difficult to raise any of your profession levels because you're not going into any of those areas. So therefore, you're not finding any of those nodes, right? Any of those resource nodes to mine them or to pick them, in the case of herbalism, and raise that profession. So that can be another downside to doing what we're doing. So I feel like, even though the other way was a little bit slower, I think overall there is more of an advantage than a disadvantage to actually doing a combination of questing, campaigns, and dungeons. Doing one of all or one of the other, or just doing one of one or just doing one of the other, definitely lacks and has some shortcomings. And I kind of told you what the shortcomings are with this one. It just becomes really... So we made a decision finally just to wait till we had flying so we could fly around these lower level areas and actually get our herbs. So that's what we were doing, and it even that has caused its own challenges. No, I don't. I do not. I do not like battlegrounds at all. Especially pug ones. If it's a group and I know the group, maybe. But for a completely unknown group, yeah, no. No.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
We are going to go get some pumpkins. I thought this was cool. Learning how to fly on a cloud. But this method is still quicker. Alright, so we're just doing a random dungeon again. Mainly because our goal right now is to get to 78. So we can do Halls of Lightning and maybe some other dungeons as well. And that is a... not that there's a lot of variety in the questing and stuff. It's always still, hey, go get this thing, or go kill these things, or go do this thing, and then come back, or whatever. I will say, just doing dungeons, after a while, you start seeing the same dungeons a lot. Now, I will say this. If you want a tank, and you want to learn the dungeons and the fights, watch other people's tank styles, etc., definitely go healer and do what I did, because you will see a lot of different tanking styles, some good, some really, really bad, and you will learn a lot of things about positioning, working together as a team. You'll understand how to not stress your healer. You'll learn how to make sure that your DPS doesn't pull aggro away from you. You'll learn the fights. Like I said, you'll learn your positioning in those fights, etc. What mobs to pull, what size mobs to pull, depending on the group that you're in. Lots of really helpful, at least I thought they were very helpful. Oh, good job catching the Pokemon, Bree. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a fabulous Friday. Here in the U.S., for those who don't know, this is Labor Day weekend. So we have a long weekend this weekend. We get Monday off. So everybody's getting prepared for kind of the last... For here in the U.S., this is kind of the last big holiday or time off before the end of summer. This will take us into September, and then September 21st, right? Fall starts, summer ends, technically. But yeah. So there will be pool parties and other things going on. Some kids had already gone back to school. Some just recently started school. So they will be in the mood for a long weekend as well. I guess if it's going to be a little while, which it looks like it's going to be, let's go... I guess we'll go to the Highlands and gather herbs there.
King's honor, friend.
So let's go to... Well, never mind.
Go with honor, friend.
Looks like we finally got one. We finally did the boss that nobody seems to like doing in that other dungeon that I'd mentioned something about the other day, which I thought was really, really weird. Okay, it doesn't matter which. All the buffs are the same now. If you'll read, they all give 5% to all of the same things. There is no difference. Alright, so this is going to be one of those runners. Who doesn't seem to care about anybody else but where he's going. Or they. Oh, he's pulled the boss as well. Oh, interesting.
I cannot cast that yet.
Is it a Death Knight? Of course it is.
That is still recharging.
Oh, I forgot you come back out here. Oh, look at the snow. Very pretty. We're doing this one. Well, that wasted a potion for us and our health buff, our eating buff. Actually, you know what? We're in no hurry anyway. They're going to do what they're going to do. So we can go ahead and get our buff. There we go. And then that way we're ready.
I am out of range. That spell is not ready yet.
We got the dagger. I don't know how that happened. We end up getting some of the most unusual RNG when it comes to some of these items.
Eternal agony awaits you.
I'm really kind of surprised at how much healing this actually does. And how many people. Where are they? Oh, they're outside our... Somehow they're outside of our group? They are outside of our group. So, yep, we watched some good football last night. Alright, so now we can go ahead and fly. I think that's where we want to go. Alright. We'll need to repair. I was really hoping we could get Halls of Lightning. So there are some other ones that I would like for us to get out of here. Halls of Lightning. We probably won't get Halls of Reflection or the Pit of Sauron. We might get the Calling of Strathhome. I wish we'd get that. Does it still have the mount? Nope, it didn't have the mount anymore. Okay. That's sad. No one does Trial of the Champion, which is a shame. I still think it's a... I think it's a fun dungeon. I think it's a fun dungeon. Whatever you want to call it. Plus it has trinkets in it. Level 200 trinkets. Which we could use a couple of those. The haste one, the intellect. What else is there? Halls of Lightning didn't have any trinkets, did it? Dodge. Okay, yeah, never mind. Forge of Souls. Oh, I used to love that one. Couple of 20 and 22 bag slots. Ooh, the staff would be nice. Oh no, that one wouldn't. That would be nice. Yeah, I'm all about that gear, all about that gear, all about that gear. I like the loot. I have to admit, I prefer the loot. Because when we went to specific dungeons, we didn't have Halls of Lightning, right? Nope. Yeah, so it looks like 76 to 78 is kind of the same thing. So 77 doesn't really count as far as putting you into a new grouping, it looks like. And 78 is what breaks you out of some of these others. Alright, so it looks like we're going to have to get to 78. So we may be stuck doing some dungeons that we've already done multiple times, which are going to slowly give us XP and not really boost us the way we would like to be boosted. But we are going to go around and collect some herbs. We're going to get our herbalism up. We're going to get that up. 5 hours from now. So 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. At 3 p.m. the football game starts at like 5 my time. I don't know if we'll flip over to PoE 2 or not. And then tomorrow I will not be streaming because it is the first full Saturday of college football. So we will get up and at 8 a.m. my time, we will start watching College Game Day on ESPN. It is Lee Corso, who is one of the announcers, who has been with the program for like 29 years or something like that. It'll be his last show, which he has always been amazing to listen to and watch. But yeah, looking forward to that. I always love watching Game Day anyway. They usually have some pretty interesting background stories on some of the players and teams and stuff like that. You know, nothing too crazy. All right. So at some point, oh man, I have more health than all of them. Oh, except for that one. Who's tanking? I guess you're tanking. Yeah, you may not have wanted to suck me right into the middle of all that. And I am starting to think the person who thought of going this way was brilliant, because this does seem to be a much better path. One, you don't have to pick up all these guys anyway. We could have just snuck right past them. We could have walked right past them. But I will take all the XP that we can get. Do. See, we could have just taken that small group there.
The secrets of the deep shall remain hidden.
Why did that person go running in there and take such a huge hit? We already have his gloves, so no reason to take those. I do kind of want to see what PoE 2 is going to be like. My concern is, from what I've been seeing and hearing, is a lot of people are going to be starting the exact same build types just because... Here, let's do that. It sounds like a lot of people feel that there's only one viable class combination at the moment, and that is Deadeye. And that would be kind of disappointing if there was only one real... Which I'm sure there won't be. I mean, once people get in there, nobody's seen the new skill tree, so they don't know anything about that. Hi, bud. Okay, we can go outside in just a minute. Alright, chat. As soon as we finish this dungeon, which will hopefully be quickly, I've got to take my puppy out. Alright, bud. You're just going to have to hang on 1 second, okay? One second. Look at us coming to the rescue. Oh, I got nature locked. Whoop. Yes, buddy, I know. Hang on. Just 1 minute. We gotta kill this guy and then one other guy. And I will take you outside. And hopefully it won't be wet out there still.
I will feast on your remains. I am nowhere.
Hi, buddy.
I am everywhere.
Come here.
I am the Watcher.
Give me just a minute, please.
So appetizing. I am nowhere.
Okay, can we please kill this guy?
Still,
There we go. No. Alright, here we go. Let's get down here.
I cannot cast that yet.
Oh, sorry, bud. There's going to be 2 bosses. Sorry. I just said earlier, nobody ever does this boss anymore. And I don't really know why, per se. Alright. Was it 20 yards, right? That should cover most of it. How did somebody die? Where were they?
You there! Step forward!
Oh, we already have that. Can't do that while I'm moving. I don't know where they are even.
I need to get closer.
I put healing balls there for you, lady. There you go.
That is still recharging.
All right, chat. We got to take the puppy out. We'll be right back. You need to go outside, bud? Hey, you need to go potty? You need to go potty? Did you potty already? No, come on. Do you need to go TT? Come on. Come on. Chat, it's like raising a 2-year-old. And at 60-something years old, not sure I'm ready to raise another 2-year-old. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh. Sorry about that. Alright, let's... Oh, no, that's not where we want to be.
What can I do for you?
No, we want to be up further than that. There, that's where we want to be. All right. That's done. We want it, but we can't use it. We want it, but can't use it. That's no good. We'll probably sell you. Yeah. And you, and you, and you, and you. We'll probably auction you off. Okay. Cool. There we go. We were flying around on the cloud earlier to do this, which one of the cool things was we didn't have to get off the cloud to actually harvest the node, to actually harvest the Herbie. However, we noticed that it was nowhere near as fast in covering area as this. So we switch back to the glider to kind of amplify, or to speed up our search process. Wow, we're not finding any herbs at the moment. How weird is that? Oh, I didn't know they had a fort out here. There's something. Can we get that? Oh, we can get that. Perfect. Excuse me. Well, it's a little slow this morning for a Friday. Not very many tanks on this morning. At this point, we're probably looking for somewhere around 225 before we leave this area, probably. Well, like I said, it being a long weekend here in the U.S., and I don't know if it is anywhere else, but does anybody have any interesting plans for the weekend? There's something down there. I don't see it. Like I said, ours is a weekend of college football that started last night. So we're going to be all about that football. All about that football. Oops. We also want to look for debris piles inside water because we do want to get the fishing book. which will also help us locate fish, which will be important. Definitely recommend that if you are playing this game or want to play this game. Fishing the debris piles to take a chance at getting a book that enables a fish finding capability, similar to how we find ore and herbs. This will help you locate schools of fish. And it'll tell you what they are on your map, etc. So if you're not looking for that particular type of fish, you don't have to stop. But if you are looking for that particular type of fish, then you know right where it is. Oh, other side of the river. I'm looking at the right side of the river. Oh, so now we have a tank and we have no DPS. That's bizarre. I did say random, right? Yeah, okay. Just checking. Maybe everybody is getting ready for BOE 2 in 5 hours. I'm just not in that big of a hurry to find out what's what. I would rather kind of experience it and look at it once I get there. Oh, that's interesting. All right. In fact, I think we're going to do some of the things that we typically do during typically what we would call cooler weather or football weather is we might do some rotel, which is a cheese dip with some spices and stuff in it for tortilla chips. We might do hot dogs, you know, typical stadium type food. My wife did get some different kinds of chips and stuff for us to try. So it will be a weekend of food and football. Do 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 do. All right. Do 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 do. I have been looking for some of the rare mobs. Just oh wow, who's he? Sure. They gave us a colorful feather and some eggs. He probably won't respawn right away, but just in case, we'll move over just a tiny bit. Infiltrator Gloves of the Owl. Oh. Did we do this one? Oh yeah, we did do this one once, didn't we? Oh, I'm supposed to get some dark Colossus fragment. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I know what I forgot to do.
It is too far away.
Zen Paws. I know them. That's the other thing. You start running into people that you have run these things with before. Ancient Wand of the Seer.
Drakari gonna kill anybody who trespass on these
Ooh.
minions of the scale. Heed my call. A thousand
Heed my
fires gonna
call.
rend your flesh. I see now. Scourge was not our greatest enemy.
The Scourge was not our greatest enemy, huh? So you need to make sure that you actually, when you run ahead like that to grab aggro, you need to make sure that you actually have aggro on
That
everything.
spell is not ready yet.
Because otherwise it does the rest of your team no good. Because they end up basically getting punished for it. We're going to put that right there. That way it can do a little bit of healing for us.
I cannot cast that yet.
Fiddle faddle. Of course you can't. Because I'm too soon with it. Well, those shoulders would be nice. I think this is what we forgot to do last time. There we go. The Drakari fragment. That was what we forgot last time. Are we taking the shortcut?
That spell is not ready yet.
I think if you would look again, it is, actually. Excuse you, pardon you, pardon you, excuse you, pardon you.
We fought back the Scourge. What chance you thinking you got?
Yeah, how about finish? How about fighting the guy first and then grabbing the tablet?
Ready for something much
Bigger,
bigger.
bigger. Sounds a little bit like Arnold there. You know, I would almost greed for that. I mean, I would almost need for that. Oh, great with Candace. Caught the Pokemon. Excellent job. Congratulations. Well, we're slowly getting there. Again, I think what we're going to do is we're going to put this out there.
I'm gonna steal your guts, man.
Mon.
Say hello to my big friend.
Somebody interrupted him? Wow. That is super nice. Do do do. There we go. Okay. We're gonna have to take the cloth ones, aren't we? Man. All right. Excuse me, man. Yeah, we did not get a lot of sleep last night either. Oh, there's somebody that dinged. That's awesome. We're gonna get rid of all of this stuff. Yeah, we don't want any of that. And we're back out. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Is there? I think the big game for tonight that I want to watch is Baylor and. Well, let's take a look. Since we should still have that up somewhere. It should be right there. Tonight's game that I am looking forward to watching is Auburn Baylor, yeah. And then Georgia Tech Colorado. Those will be the two games that I'll probably be most interested in. But Tarleton State and Army play at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, which is 4 p.m. my time. So 5 p.m. So yeah, of course, they planned it so the release of PoE 2 is going to be right in the middle. Of the football. So that's going to be a problem. Because I will be watching football. That's not even a choice. Unless there's some way I can do both, which I doubt I can. Unless I want to die in PoE a lot. What is that? Oh, it's a dwarf. Holding a sword. Okay, I was going... Just the colors and the way he was blending in? Okay. I was going, what in the world? More Herbies? Oh, there's a flight path here. Oh, what do you know? Well, that's super awesome. Ah, good. We're going to get a couple more herbs here. We're at 93. Oh, that did not give us anything. $194. $195. Well, we're getting close to 200. Oh, sorry about that. I was thinking about football, and which is a reason why I probably cannot play PoE 2 and watch football at the same time and stream, because somebody's going to get ignored, either PoE 2 or chat, and I'd feel bad if it was chat. All right, 196. Okay. $197. Oh, that's a green one. Oh, we got an upgrade for it. We got a point for it anywhere. 198. Okay, great. I think once we get to 200, we can go to the other area. $199. Okay, one more. In 1918, British women celebrated gaining the vote, but a significant age restriction initially applied. What was the minimum age? Oh, for women to be able to vote? Well, I'm going to say it was something weird like 30. Oh, 199. That did not do what we needed it to do. Yeah, I'm going to say it was something weird like something you wouldn't expect, right? There we go, 200. Okay. Let's go to... Where are we going? Western Plaguelands. In fact, we'll go out this path right here, because there should be some herbs along here. Oh, wow. Tank again and no DPS. It is a Freaky Friday, I guess. Actually, it's a fabulous football Friday. And then I don't know how many of you actually follow American pro football, but I live here in Dallas, Texas, or Dallas-Fort Worth area, and they traded away one of their best players yesterday to another team, and that's all anybody can talk about today is the terrible mistake that the Dallas Cowboys just made in basically giving away or signing away or trading away their best player. After the basketball team here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area did the exact same thing just not that long ago. Oh, I didn't realize that was inside of a giant crater like that. Interesting. I don't know that I've ever seen that from above. That is a dungeon, by the way, or an instance, whatever you would like to call it. Oh, look what we found. Two things that we want. An herb and a junk pile. When women in Britain were first granted... 30 years old. There we go. I'm on a roll. Oh, by the way, for those of you who are new to this channel, with college football, in our house comes some interesting things. Like this first weekend, Ohio State plays Texas. I'm a big Ohio State fan because I was born in Ohio. Candace is a big Texas fan because she was born here in Texas. And so it has some interesting dynamics in that typically there is some sort of a wager that occurs. And we are currently discussing that wager and we'll have it settled before tomorrow. But last February, for those of you who remember, Candace had to wear an Ohio State jersey on her stream for the whole day because my team won and her team lost. I don't think I've ever been under here either. Oh, there it is. So yeah, there will be some sort of a wager again for this coming weekend, which would be only fair, since I won the previous one, to give her an opportunity to get some retribution. So there may be something that happens on Monday, either on her channel, which if you do exclamation point, let's see if I can remember it. Oh, hang on. She always... There we go. That is the link to my wife's channel. And I think I can do this as well. Oh. Well, not there, I can't do it. I think I can do this as well. There we go. So she does fiber art. She's very, very talented. Does some beautiful pieces. And like I said, you may want to tune into her channel or into my channel, depending on how things go on Saturday, to see which one of us won the bet and what the loser is having to do as a result of said bet. So who knows? I may be wearing a Texas t-shirt. I don't know. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping my team prevails. I would like for my team to prevail. Let's see. Where are we? We still have not... Oh my golly. Okay, I did pick random, right? Yeah. Wow, it is really slow, but I'm hoping this will get us out of this and into the next level. My apologies, chat. I had no idea this would take this nearly this long to get a group. Uh, 230 and I'm 208. Okay, so can we get, what is that? Sungrass. So I can get Life Root and Kelgar's Whiskers. Or Khadgar, I guess, would be a more apt description. Khadgar's Whiskers. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't know if this will get us where we need to be or not. we shall see. Do 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 do. That's my tank. Why is the tank running off? Oh, he's level 77. Well, he's probably not going to have too much trouble. Man. See, that does nobody any good when you run off like that. Okay, I think this is the bottom one, right? And it's been so long since I've had to enter these dungeons, like through their front doors. Alright, we're going to do this again. Since nobody seems to be... Yeah, maybe not pull the entire universe. Doo-doo-doo.
That is still recharging.
He tried to pull everything, didn't he?
I need to get closer.
You know what they say about curiosity. I'll give you more than you can handle. Now to finish
So
the
our hope is... Oh, something different than a wand. Oh my golly. We should make note of that. Can you have 2 pets now? Oh no.
I cannot cast that yet.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you, Maud. Now, why pull all those guys from over there? Why do that? There's just no reason for it.
It is too far away.
Doo-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Well, we might make level 78. They stepped in the way, and I ended up clicking on them instead of me. Well, that's kind of a bummer. I don't think I can get frozen herbs.
I am out of range. That spell is not ready yet.
Excuse me. Diddly-diddly-diddly-diddly. Oh. Well, that's disappointing.
Watch your step. That is still recharging.
Oh, it's gonna be close.
I need to get closer.
Preserve? Why? There's no truth in it. No, no, no. Only in taking. I see that now.
How can you be taking so much damage? What in the world are you?
I cannot cast that yet.
Finish it! Stay. Enjoy. Life binder. Preserve me.
Did she ever decline? I am not going with that group again. Definitely not going with that group again. That would have been a huge mistake. Oh. Now we can do things like the Oculus. Hall of Champions. You know, there's a part of me oh, I can't do Hall of Champions. I can do Ungar Pinnacle. Yep. The Calling of Stratholme, Halls of Lightning. We'll do those. We'll search for those. Because those all have upgrades for us that we will need. Oh my god, dude, we just hit 78? We did just hit 78, didn't we? But it's 80 for Cataclysm, right? Yeah, 80. Because Vashar is where you start, right? Underwater? Yeah. Okay. Whew, man. That freaked me out for a minute. I thought, no, they're not going to kick us out and make us start doing... Hey, Halls of Lightning. Yay. I think there were things there that we wanted, right? I think there were. Oh, by the way, we need to... we probably need to repair. Yeah, we should probably repair at some point. We definitely need to repair at some point. We can't do the sungrass, but we can do the whisker over there. Are you serious? Okay, hang on. Let me take a look at something here. Halls of Lightning, Halls of Lightning, Halls of Lightning. Okay. No, no. Sadly, yes. 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 No. Yes. Yes. I guess I would take the dot. I would take the other trinket just for the gear score piece. Probably. And you will find that there are some people that won't do certain dungeons just because they've had some sort of bad experience with it. So they will avoid those dungeons at all costs. Or because it doesn't have gear that they want or need. They'll avoid those as well. And that can be troublesome. Would it say 2:30? And we got a ways to go. We have a ways to go. And the only reason I'm selecting those certain dungeons is because at this point now, we need upgrades. As we get ready to go into the next area, we need to improve our gear score just a little bit. Now, granted, in the next area, I think there's like the first 2 or 3 quests they give you some decent gear. And I think there's another one of those guys where you can buy some entry-level pieces. I didn't know they had dogs over here. Some entry-level pieces that might be usable for us to start with until we get enough pieces on our own or start doing dungeons to get pieces. I don't think I had as much trouble getting into dungeons for Cataclysm as I did like we did when we went from Outlands to Northrend. So I think we'll be alright there. And like I said, I believe that there's someone that we can buy some entry-level gear from to get us started. Oh, Ungard Pinnacle. Yeah, we'll do that one too. That one will be fine as well. Now who's not wanting to do it? Are you serious? See what Ungard Pinnacle has for us. That is a really interesting sword. We would probably... I would probably need on that stamina, spirit, spell power. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, and then we could take that too. That'd be great. Cloth shoulders would be great. That back piece would be great. Again, and I know they weren't really thinking about. Well, that'd be nice. I don't know. There's a haste trinket. We could use that for sure. Well, as it seems that some people like some dungeons and don't like other dungeons. What's up here anyway? Oh, a giant lake. I had no clue. I had no clue. Can we get all the way across? We can. Well, I'm hoping we get a group here in a minute. Well, we made it to 20, 221, okay. I keep thinking, you know, I could hotkey my flight button, and then I never do it. I'm going to need another cup of coffee, but I don't want to leave the queue. There we go. Now we'll get in. There we go. In fact...
How are you? Safe travels.
one of these people should give us some decent gear.
Hey, good. Watch your back. Off with you.
Well,
Watch
at
your
least
back.
one or two pieces. Who's tanking? The Death Knight. Oh, a couple of Death Knights. I just did that a second ago. Okay, what we need to do is we need to be looking for these things. Well, somebody took all those.
I am out of range.
You may not want to outrun your healer.
My liege, I have done as you asked, and now beseech you for your blessing.
Your sacrifice is a testament to your obedience. Indeed, you are worthy of this charge. Arise, and forever be known as Svala Sorrowgrave.
The
It
sensation
is too far away.
beyond my imagining. I am yours to command, my king.
Your first test awaits you. Destroy our uninvited guests.
I will be happy to slaughter them in your name. Come, enemies of the Scourge, I will show you the might of the Lich King. I will vanquish your soul. Any last words? I did not come this far.
That spell is not ready yet. That is still recharging. That spell is not ready yet. I cannot cast that yet.
Blip bug? Blip bug. Interesting. See, 5, 6. So your only reputation you're gaining is very, very small, without either having a tabard on for that group or something else going on. I think we have everything that we're supposed to have. A bow, so not what we wanted.
What mongrels dare intrude here? Look alive, my brothers! A feast for the one that brings me their heads!
That is still recharging. I cannot cast that yet.
You motherless knaves! Your corpses will make fine morsels for my new trade.
That is still recharging.
You call that an attack? I'll show.
As much as I would like to take that.
You invade my home and then dare to challenge me? I will tear the hearts from your chests and offer them as gifts to the Death God! Ruah Nyagabor! Tor of the brutal siege, bestow your might
That spell
upon
is
me!
not ready yet.
Bjorn of the Black Storm, honor me now with your presence!
There we go. You know what?
Hello. See you around.
You got my attention. Good. Off with you. Good. Off with you.
Because if we get that offhand piece, I might switch over. Because, man, that is a lot of spell power. Halls of Lightning. What? Oh, we have no more. We have no more mana pots. Is that true? That is true. Yeah, stay near the statue, please. That will help tremendously.
Defend yourself for all the good it will do. How can it be? Flash is not.
We're needing those. And we're going to go ahead and put them on. Oh, we didn't win them. We did not win them. What is this? We'll put that on. We did not win the shoulders. Odd. Who won the shoulders? Oh, the priest. Never mind, never mind. It was the priest. That's fine.
I need to get closer. I cannot cast that yet.
We're going to set that over there. Whoa.
That is still recharging.
Try not to die.
You are destroying my children? Shall pay. Life from life. Death for. I will thrust you beneath my hoof. The master was right. To be concerned.
Because it has hit on it, I think I'm going to have to go greed. Man. So far, so good.
is not ready yet. That is still recharging. It is too far away. I cannot cast that yet. That spell is not ready yet.
I have witnessed the rise and fall of empires, the birth and extinction. What hope is there for you? None. Over countless millennia, the foolishness of mortals has remained
That is
the
still
only
recharging.
your presence. You stare blindly into the abyss. Your
I cannot
ignorance
cast
is
that yet.
profound.
That spell
Can
is
you
not ready
see
yet.
where this path leads? You flesh cross the precipice of oblivion.
That is still recharging.
My death heralds the end of this world.
All right, well, that went pretty well. Um, sure, we'll do one more, right? We'll do one more. Why not? Although we do have to repair at some point. And at some point, we have to get a cup of coffee. At some point, we need a cup of coffee. Oh, this is definitely much better, though. Yay for us. And we are almost full of stuff. While we're waiting for that, I'm wondering, can I make it back to repair? I'm betting. Wow, excuse me. I'm betting I can. Alright, hang on. We'll accept that in just a second.
What are you looking for?
I want to do that, please. We sold those other leather pieces, didn't we? Oh, we sold them early too, so they're gone. All right. Well,
For the Alliance.
the Calling of Strathholm. Okay. Something new. Something new. I think we can do this in under 10 minutes. I'm hoping we can do this under 10 minutes.
Greetings. You have a great day now.
Now there's some boxes that we have to do on our way. Now we have 5 of 5. I do like the fact that that quest is shared with the group. Although I cannot believe
Hi, how are you? Right. Alrighty then.
we are going to eat while this is going on.
Glad you can make it, Uther. Watch your tone with me, boy. You may be the proof.
Man.
I'm still your superior as a paladin. As if I could forget. Listen, Uther. There's something about the plague you should know. Oh no. We're too late. These people have all been infected. They may
So
live
this
forever.
is the fall of
It's just a matter of time before they turn into the
Strathholm and Lordaeron, right?
What? This entire city must be purged.
How can you even consider that? There's got
Oh,
to be
that's
some
2 hours.
Damn it, Uther. As your future king, I order you to purge this city.
Oh, we get a bonus. I guess because we're alchemist?
Nor
Oh, I must consider this an act of treason. Have you lost your mind, Arthas?
By my right of succession and the sovereignty of my crown, I hereby relieve you
No.
from command and suspend your paladins from service.
Arthas, you can't just...
See, I think this would make a great
Those of you who have the will to save this land,
World of Warcraft
follow
2
me.
movie.
The rest of you, get out of my sight.
You've just crossed a terrible threshold, Arthas.
Oh no.
Jaina,
We've definitely got to replace these.
Can't watch you do this.
take position here, and I will lead a small force inside Stratholme to begin the culling. We must contain and purge the infected for the sake of all of Lordaeron.
Who is that?
Everyone looks ready. Remember, these people are all infected with the plague and will die soon. We must purge Stratholme to protect the remainder of Lordaeron from the scourge. Let's go. I can only help you with a clean death.
Oh my golly.
That was just the beginning.
Yes, this is the beginning. I've been waiting for you, young prince. Amalgamus. As you can see, your people are now mine.
Your people are now my people.
City, household by household, until the flame of life has been snuffed out.
I won't allow it, Mal'Ganis. Better that these people die by my hand than serve as your slaves in death. Mal'Ganis will send out some of his Scourge minions to interfere with us. Those of you with the strongest steel and magic shall go forth and destroy them. I will lead the rest of my forces in purging Stratholme of the infected.
Oh, there's the first flag. There's the second flag. I don't think we're in the right place.
That ability isn't ready yet. It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Just goes to show I do not remember this fight hardly. I remember the street, having to go through the street part. But I had forgotten all about the little flag thingies and all that stuff.
That's still recharging.
You are too late, champion of Lordaeron. The dead shall have their day.
All the way back on the other side.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
The entertainment has arrived. Your flesh betrays you.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, we're doing okay so far. He blew up all those dead things. More plate?
Champions, meet me at the town hall at once. We must take the fight to Mal'Ganis.
Must we?
Follow me. I know the way through.
Oh, I remember this part.
Yes, I'm glad I could get to you before the plague. What is this sorcery? Mal'Ganis appears to have more than Scourge in his arsenal. We should make haste.
Are we really going to hit 79?
More vile sorcery. Be ready for anything. Let's move on. Watch your backs. They have us surrounded in this hall. Mal'Ganis is not making this easy. They're very persistent.
All right.
What else can he put in my way?
Rin's office minute. On this day, a powerful darkness has taken hold of your souls. The death you are destined to visit upon others will this day end.
I do what I must for Lordaeron, and neither your words nor your actions will stop me.
Yeah.
We'll see about that, young prince. Not quick enough.
The quickest path to Mal'Ganis lies behind that bookshelf.
Oh, because I don't have any casters in this group. Hey, we just got a big upgrade.
Take a moment.
We just got a big
I believe the
upgrade.
secret passage still works.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
move through here as quickly as possible. If the undead don't take us,
Excuse you. Hang on.
it's
Hang
fine.
on, hang 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 on. How far is he running? Yeah, next time, how about giving me a little heads up, man?
Just a moment and clear your lungs. We must move again soon. That's enough. We must move again. Mal'Ganis awaits. At last, some good luck. Market Row has not caught fire yet. Mal'Ganis is supposed to be in Crusader Square, which is just ahead. Tell me when you're ready to move forward.
Great with Candace caught the Pokeball. A basic ball, huh? Interesting. So they took that one out. Oh, only on Heroic. Oh, that's right. The mount's only available on Heroic.
Justice will be done. We're going to finish this right now, Mal'Ganis.
We're going to finish this right now, Mal'Ganis.
Be a fine test, Prince Arthas.
But that is a long sleep, man.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh my golly. It's a 9-second sleep. I can't do anything about it.
Recharging.
Your journey has just begun, young prince. Gather your forces and meet me in the Arctic land of Nova. It is there we shall set our story to us. It is there we can prove destiny.
I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth if I have to. Do you hear me? To the ends of the earth! You performed well this day. Anything that Mal'Ganis has
Woohoo!
left behind is yours. Take it as your reward. I must now begin plans for an expedition to North.
Hey! We got an upgrade. So we got 2 upgrades out of that and a big one. That did not quite get us to level. Oh, we're supposed to wait for this, yeah.
My, you're a tall one.
We got better gloves. So we're going to take those.
Seeing you.
Woohoo! 79. Well, we made it. All right, I got to get a cup of coffee. I will be right back. Alright, chat, we're back. More puppy challenges. Because it was wet outside, and the yippy dog from next door is out there. He would not go to the restroom. And while I was making my coffee, he went potty inside.
Hey there.
So obviously that was a bad thing. So we had to deal with that real quick. No. Alright, so we just hit level 79. So the dungeons that we have now, I don't want the Oculus. I think I'm gonna stick with these. Is there any reason to do random? No. Not really. I mean, everybody hates the Oculus. Does it have anything that I want? No. Hang on. Let's do this. Hold on. Because we just got an upgrade. Stamina, Spirit, Critical Strike, and Spell Power. Yeah, I don't think we care about that. So what else do we have? Well, now the leather helmet would be nice. Stamina, Int, and Haste. We've already got a comparable next piece. We can't do that. We don't want that. We don't want that. 187. Yeah, we can probably do without that. We could use those. Now there's a trinket we could use. I hardly remember this fight. And I'm probably not going to be happy with it. But we will give it a shot. Alright, so we need to do some alchemy stuff in the meantime. While that's taking place. What did we get our herbalism up to? Because we're going to have to keep going. Oh, professions. Oh, 221. Not bad. And I keep forgetting I have that. Does alchemy... Is it alchemy that gives us the... Is it alchemy that gives us the increased duration? Oh, it does. Huh. Well, that is super awesome. Alright, so what can we learn here? We can learn that.
Good luck, friend.
Can we learn anything here? No, we need to be at least 200.
Open for business.
Well, there's 200. See if this will take us to 210. Then we got to get to 220. Somehow. We got all these Khadgar whiskers. I'm gonna ride it for as long. Alright, so we're not quite getting. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it must have turned gray on us. Okay. Well, that leaves us a little shy.
Safe travels. The loon be
That
with
leaves us a little shy. Oh, no, we got some. Oh, okay. Did I read that wrong? Did I read that wrong? Oh, that's cooking. Because it's taking the same thing. And I can't get sungrass yet. Well, ain't that something? Alright.
peace be with you.
Anything else you're going to train me on? No. What else are you? 230. There's that one. All right. So we have a ways to go. So I think we're going to put a lot of this stuff out on the auction block. Which may or may not be a mistake. Let's check the mailbox real quick. Because we're still looking for people, right? Yep. You know, we may end up just selling a bunch of this. And I don't mean on the auction house either. What?
out of range.
Alright, we're gonna sell some. We're gonna sell a lot of this stuff. Yeah.
Looking for something specific?
I think that's gonna do it.
See you around.
So we're up to 2,500. Not bad. Do we want to put something on our... Probably not, because we are getting ready to swap again. And we're actually pretty good, right? Our stamina is our highest stat. Crazy. I think this is when we hit the lull yesterday, too. Or the last couple of days. Yeah, none of these are... Man, none of those are any good. Wow, that's not bad, though. Hmm. Hmm. It's 50 gold. I guess I don't mind. Alright, so let's just see. It may not be better. Well, that is better. Hmm. I want spirit. That's only 3. Exceptional. Enchant a melee weapon, increasing spirit by 45. Let's take one of those.
It is too far
Well, it
away.
doesn't take us long to go through the money, does it? So int by 16. Spirit by 45. Alright, so now we're getting 698 per. Okay, let's try that. Let's buy some more of these because we're down to 6 if they have more. They do. I will go ahead and buy all of them from you. I meant all of them. I meant I will go ahead and buy all of them from you. Alright. So we've reached that time of the day where there seems to be a lull. What do we say? Oh. Oh, the Oculus. Alright. I may not choose this one again. Accept. Oh, we've already started. Oh, so we started before we even had any.
I need to get closer.
Okay, I can't move, dude. Man, I wish people wouldn't do that. Why does he keep moving further forward?
That spell is not ready yet.
I condemn you to death, tremble worms.
You need something?
Intruders, your victory will be short-lived.
See you later.
I am Commander Varos Cloudstrider. My drakes control the skies and protect this conduit. I will see to it personally that the Oculus does not fall into your hands.
Okay, I don't know where everybody is. I don't think anybody knows where to go. I know I didn't remember where to go. Now, I'll give Blizzard credit. It was a unique idea. But man, there were a lot of people that did not like this dungeon. Because they ask you to do something that is not your normal... I mean, what you've played the whole game for, right? They want you to be a dragon that doesn't have all the abilities that you have as a character. And that in and of itself has its own oddities and makes people very uncomfortable. It's like, hey, I play the game because I want to play this thing, not because I want you to force me to be something I don't like. And I think I picked the wrong one because I was supposed to pick the healer. And I did not.
I cannot cast that yet. That is still recharging. That spell is not ready yet. I cannot cast that yet. I am out of range.
Get rid of that.
Too far away. That spell is not ready yet.
Now! Obliterate
I
them!
cannot cast that yet. That is still recharging.
Take no prisoners! Attack! Take no prisoners! Attack! Take no prisoners! Attack! Blast them! Destroy them! They are too strong. Underestimated their fortitude.
What do we have here? Those that would defy the spell demon? Those without foresight or understanding? How can I make you see? Malagos is saving the world from itself! Ah! You are hardly worth my time! Clearly my pets failed. Perhaps another demonstration. Still you fight. Still you cling to misguided principles. If you survive, you'll find me in the center ring. Poor blind fools!
Find shelter.
Just a small
spell is not ready yet.
Simpletons! You cannot comprehend the forces you have set in motion. The ley line conduit will not be disrupted. Your defeat shall be absolute.
That is still recharging. I cannot cast that yet. That is still recharging. I cannot cast that yet. That spell is not ready yet. That is still recharging. I need a target.
You brash interlopers are out of your element.
That spell is not ready yet.
Will ground.
I cannot cast that yet. That spell is not ready yet. I cannot cast that yet. That is still recharging. I cannot cast that yet. That is still recharging. That spell is not ready yet. That is still recharging. That spell is not ready yet. I cannot cast that yet. That is still recharging. I cannot cast that yet. That spell is not ready yet.
Yeah, we're gonna hear that a lot.
Recharging. That spell is not ready yet. I cannot cast that yet. That is still recharging. I cannot cast that yet. That spell is not ready yet. I cannot cast that yet. That spell is not ready yet. That is still recharging. That spell is not ready yet. That is still recharging. I cannot cast that yet. That is still recharging. That spell is not ready yet. I cannot cast that yet. That is still recharging. I cannot cast that yet. That spell is not ready yet. That is still recharging. I cannot cast that yet. That spell is not ready yet. I cannot cast that yet. That spell is not ready yet. That is still recharging. I cannot cast that yet. That spell is not ready yet. That is still recharging. I cannot cast that yet. That spell is not ready yet.
Must be punished, foolish little creatures. You and your dragon allies have won this battle. But we will win the Nexus War.
Um, hey, leather ones. Oh, oh man, I messed that up. Oh, I really don't want to have to do this again, do I? No, I really don't. We were supposed to do him before we went on to the next thing. Alright, we're not doing... we're not doing Oculus again. Yeah, we're not doing Oculus again. We will take that off of our list. We did it once. And we got this, but this still says that it's not as good as those two. But we did get shoes. We did get feet. Which is nice. Okay, so then what do we do? We'll get rid of that. We'll hang on to the other one just in case. I don't know why. Again. Oh. We can get rid of those. Oh yeah, we did get leather gloves too instead of silly cloth ones again. Alright, so let's repair. We took Oculus out of there.
Can I help you? See you later.
Yep, we'll do Unguard Critical. Sure. See, there's that weird lull. And it is very strange. Right there in that middle somewhere. What are we doing? Real quick, can we... Will you people sit here long enough for me to eat something? 3, 2, 1, 0... Bingo. Okay, and we'll do that. We'll do that. And then he's going to run off anyway.
I need to get closer.
Because they always think somehow they've got to do something more.
My liege, I have done as you asked, and now beseech you for your blessing.
Your sacrifice is a testament to your obedience. Indeed, you are worthy of this charge. Arise, and forever be known as Svala Sorrowgrave.
The sensation is beyond my imagining. I am yours to command, my king.
Your first test awaits you. Destroy our uninvited guests.
I will be happy to slaughter them in your name. Come, enemies of the Scourge, I will show you the might.
This was a great fight back in the day when it was original.
I will vanquish your soul. Your
Where's my lightning at?
That is still recharging.
I did not come this far.
Alright, he did slow down a little bit at least. He's not trying to drag everything everywhere. What level are we again? 79? Okay. And these guys are all 79s as well? Mm-hmm. 168. Not bad. Now we get the other piece that we wanted. Uh-oh.
My brothers, a feast for the one that brings me their heads.
run out.
Yeah, don't just stand there and let the healer heal you. It did actually say run away. In case anyone was curious, today is my 30th wedding anniversary to my lovely wife. 30 years. It seems both like yesterday and a long time ago. Why are you fighting the last? What are you doing? Is this the guy with the trinket? Did he have the trinket? Who had the trinket? Oh, yeah, we want that trinket. We need him to drop that trinket. We need him to drop that trinket for us. No, the trinket! We wanted the trinket. Man. Bummer. No trinket. Well, fiddle.
You need something? Have a good one.
All right, let's go again. Although I don't know that calling a Strathhome gets us anything either, to be honest with you. We said we were going to the Eastern Plague Lands. Because we needed two, what? Wasn't it 250 to get Sungrass or whatever? Where else would we go? I don't know where else we would go. That's 40 to 45. Oh, what if we went to... We could try Badlands. Yeah, let's try some of those.
What can I do for you?
Although, can I get there? No. What can I get to? I guess Red Ridge and then we'll fly over there? $168. By the way, that helmet is ugly as sin. Which is why we're not showing it on our character. Terribly embarrassing. Terrible. Absolutely terrible, terrible. The Culling of Strathholm. Okay. Although it had a trinket as well, didn't it? One of them had a trinket, I thought. Calling... trinkets. Oh, yeah. Who is that? Oh, the last guy. Alright. Do 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 do. Oh, what? Okay, how could we have been stuck on that stupid post? I have to talk to her.
Salutations.
I guess they're running it because, oh yeah, they don't have the crates. Okay. Never mind. Will this let me do this or not? How do I feel about... Actually, let's do that. Does he have... Oh no, he is the Death Charger. Okay.
Watch your tone with me.
All right, I'm gonna stretch.
But I'm still your superior as a paladin.
As if listen, Uther. There's something.
All right. Yeah, we gotta stay awake. We got more football tonight.
These people have all been infected. They may look fine now, but it's just a matter of time before
They may look fine now, but it's just a matter of time.
What?
This entire city must be purged.
How can you even consider that? There's got to be some other way.
Damn it, Uther. As your future king, I order you to purge this city.
You are not my king yet, nor would I obey that command even if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of treason.
An act of treason.
Have you lost your mind,
Have you lost your mind,
By my
Arthas?
right of succession and the sovereignty of my crown, I hereby relieve you of your command and suspend your paladins from service.
Arthas, you can't just...
It's done. Those of you who have the will to save this land, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight.
You've just crossed a terrible threshold, Arthas.
Jaina?
I'm sorry, Arthas. I can't watch you do this.
Take position here, and I will lead a small force inside Stratholme to begin the culling. We must contain and purge the infected for the sake of all of Lordaeron.
All right. Oh, this is slow.
Lordaeron will be saved. Everyone looks ready. Remember, these people are all infected with the plague and will die soon. We must purge Stratholme to protect the remainder of Lordaeron from the scourge. Let's go. I can only help you with a clean death. That was just the beginning.
Yes, this is the beginning. For you.
I won't allow it, Mal'Ganis. Better that these people die by my hand than serve as your slaves in death. Mal'Ganis will send out some of his Scourge minions to interfere with us. Those of you with the strongest steel and magic shall go forth and destroy them. I will lead the rest of my forces in purging Stratholme of the infected.
Figured I might as well have a little bit of fun while we're doing this, right? Oh, we got the pants, I hope. We did get the pants. Super awesome. That's only 6. Oh, here we are. Nobody, none of us caught that Pokemon. I cannot believe that. Well, that's disappointing. I thought for sure one of us would get it, Bree. Ah. They can make us go all the way over there again, of course. And then all the way back over the other way again.
You are too late, champion of Mordor.
Too late?
The dead shall have their day.
Says who? I don't feel like we're too late.
Your flesh betrays you. Such strength must be mine. That's the master's plan.
Well, here we go.
Champions, meet me at the town hall at once. We must take the fight to Mal'Ganis. Follow me. I know the way through.
All right.
Yes, I'm glad I could get to you before the plague. What is this sorcery?
Look at that. Green numbers everywhere.
Mal'Ganis appears to have more than Scourge in his arsenal. We should make haste.
It appears that way.
More vile sorcery. Be ready for anything. Let's move on. Watch your backs. We have us surrounded in this hall. Mal'Ganis is not making this easy.
Oh, is there stuff back there? All right, here.
They're very persistent. What else can he put in my way?
Prince Arthur's Minion. On this day, a powerful darkness.
On this day, a powerful darkness.
The death you are destined to visit upon others. Will this day end?
I do what I must for Lordaeron, and neither your words nor your actions will stop me.
We'll see.
The quickest path to Mal'Ganis lies behind that bookshelf ahead. This will only take a moment.
Can you believe it? We're almost to level 80.
Relieved this secret passage still works.
How did that happen? And what happens when we get to 80? I hope we're not going to have the same problem that we had last time.
Let's move through here as quickly as possible. If the undead don't kill us, the fires might.
How far up there will it let me put this? Pretty far.
just a moment and clear your lungs. We must move again soon. That's enough. We must move again. Yes, mates.
Yeah, that seems to be working pretty good, doesn't it? That seems to be a dew spider. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Wasn't even paying attention.
At last, some good luck. Market Row has not caught fire yet. Mal'Ganis is supposed to be in Crusader Square, which is just ahead. Tell me when you're ready to move forward. I will not allow this plague to spread. Justice will be done. A small sacrifice for the greater good. We're going to finish this right now, Mal'Ganis. Just you and me.
This will be a fine test, Prince Arthas.
In the Arctic land.
I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth if I have to. Do you hear me?
Yes.
To the ends of the earth!
To the ends of the earth.
You performed well this day. Anything that Mal'Ganis has left
Man.
behind is yours. Take it as your reward. I must now begin
We
planning for
need
expedition to
the trinket. Man, we need that trinket. That's what we want. It's basically trinket or bust. Trinket or bust for us. And we did not get it. But we're almost to level 80, which is going to be interesting. Because I'm not real sure. You know what? Here, let's do this. We need to do this. Abandon. Abandon. We need to clean some of this stuff out. I need to go do all these, don't I? All right. Nobody here can actually do anything for me. Where are we? Are we going south? I guess let's try south and see what happens. It may be. We need them to drop the trinkets. We need the 2 trinkets. One from Ungart Pinnacle and one from the Calling of Stratholme. We could really, really use those trinkets. Those would make a big difference in what we have going on. And I feel that we might need them for the next upgrades for us. 285. Okay, so this is going to be too high for us. $260. Okay, so yeah, this is too high. Alright, so we're going to go the other way. Got to go the other way. But at least we know. So now we need to go to here. I mean, sorry. Burning Steps. We'll try there. Do 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 do. Does anybody know how many more hours until how many more hours until PoE 2? Is it launch? Oh. I don't know what the new one is called. Alright, oh well. So be it. There we go. Alright, so maybe we can get that. There we go. Maybe this will get us the trinket finally. If not, we're going to be moving on to level 80. And that will be interesting. What will happen to us at level 80? Although I don't know that this will actually get us to 80. Is that sungrass and it's going to be too high? Are we seriously going to be just a little goofy on this? Okay, Ungart Pinnacle. Okay, fine.
I am out of range. I cannot cast that yet.
Well, he's got a whole set of... He's got a whole set of heirloom gear on. That's why he's running through here like this.
My liege, I have done as you asked.
My
Now,
liege.
beseech you for your blessing.
Your sacrifice is a testament to your obedience. Indeed, you are worthy of this charge. Arise, and forever be known as Svala Sorrowgrave.
Yep, heirloom. Heirloom.
Sensation is beyond my imagining. I am yours to command, my king.
Oh, he's only got a couple of pieces. Ah.
Destroy our uninvited guests.
Well, I'll be...
To slaughter them in your name. Come, enemies of the Scourge. I will show you the might of the Lich King. I will thank
That is still recharging.
last words. I did not come this far.
Well, I'll give him this much. At least he came back and looked. At least the tank came back and looked. Congratulations. Thank you, Biz. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yep. 300 years. I mean, 30 years.
That spell is not ready yet.
And like I was saying earlier, sometimes it seems longer than 30 years, and sometimes it doesn't seem nearly that long. It is really something. Okay, we have silly people doing silly things now. You know, you might want to actually finish this fight you started. Some of these people just absolutely crack me up. It's like, oh yeah, let's start this thing, and then let's just walk away and see what happens. Because I'm sure it won't be bad, will it? Alright, let's see. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I guess I shouldn't let him die. That would be the wrong attitude on my part. Incoming. Incoming. I thought that was nice of me to at least let him know that there were bad guys coming. That is a cool jade serpent. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, Pokemon just escaped. As I was typing it, he got away. Do do do. Do do do. Needing everything. Yes, I agree. You should not do that.
What mongrels dare intrude here? Look alive, my brothers! A feast for the one that brings me their heads!
I cannot cast that yet.
Please do not stand in the goo.
You motherless knaves! Your corpses will make fine morsels for my new train.
Motherless knaves.
Run out.
How does he know I'm a motherless knave? That seems rather specific. take him. We really need the... Now, who took... did he just die? No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
That is still recharging.
Where are they?
That spell is not ready yet.
Shoot. Well, that was a mistake. I think once again the Paladin went way ahead. Hey.
Hey.
How was your stream?
Fine.
Beige said happy anniversary.
Yeah.
I told him it's been forever now.
It has been forever.
It hasn't been that long.
I was gonna walk across there, but look, you can see me.
Yes, we would be able to see you. Is that a problem?
So we're gonna have to discuss
We're gonna have discussions.
what our what am I trying to say?
I don't know.
Our bet.
Oh, yes. I was talking about that earlier today.
We have to have a plan before kickoff at 11 tomorrow morning.
Yes. We have to have a plan before kickoff tomorrow morning at 11. That is correct. Because you're going to be wearing an Ohio State
Whatever,
shirt again.
I thought I wasn't. I thought you wanted me to make something Ohio State.
Oh, yeah, we could do that.
So.
We could each have to make something.
Did you eat something?
No.
Man, I have a headache.
I have eaten nothing. I've had cups of coffee.
Okay. Are we going to Cece's?
Is that what you want? Are you trying to say you want macaroni pizza?
I think we should try it.
Okay. How far away is it?
It's in Saginaw, like the Walmart.
Okay, so
Remember every time?
the PoE2 release, is it like 3 something our time? And the first football game tonight is at like 5 our time. I don't know why PoE2 would do that. Why would you
Because they
plan a
don't care about
release?
football. I should be your first. First.
What a terrible thing to say. Do they not know that college football rules all?
I'm just saying.
Such an attitude.
I don't think they care.
I know. And that's what's disappointing, is they probably just don't care.
Alright, I guess I can go eat chips to hold me over until you're ready to go.
Okay.
I guess I'll take him with me.
Okay. He will appreciate probably being let out of puppy prison.
We have a standoff right here on both sides.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Okay, come on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, 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 come on.
I don't know how to undo this.
Don't worry about it then.
Oh, here, I can wiggle it out. Maybe.
keep forgetting that's there. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum-bum. So it looks like we're having Cece's as our anniversary dinner. If that's what she wants, that's what she'll get. Who am I to deny someone Cece's pizza, right? Alright, we need the last guy to drop us. Make it so he can't cast any spells. And if he does, he dies. Okay. I'm tired of you people hitting me.
That is still recharging.
Oh, it is healing him.
I cannot cast that.
Okay, who pulled the guy before we had the other guy down?
That spell is not ready yet. I cannot cast that yet.
Yarn of the Black Storm! Honor me now with your presence!
Okay, I need you to drop the trinket, please. No, the trinket! Man, not this stuff, the trinket. Arg. I need the trinket. And this is still a little too high. So what if we go up here? Dreamfoil was another one I couldn't do, right? Yeah. Alright, so a little bit too high still. Well, fiddle faddle. Alright, here we go again. Alright, let's see. What's here? If anything, what's here? Nothing. Not one herb. Ah, there's one. What is it? 260. Wait a minute. How is this higher than the other place? $230. Okay, hang on. How is this higher than the other place was? Alright, so let's go to Searing Gorge then. Let's try Searing Gorge. Since these all seem to be a little too high for us.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
Alright. What kind of herbs do you have? Okay, so we can do fire balloon. Okay, great. That's 222. Okay. Then at 230 we do those others, and then 260. This is 220. 230. Sungrass is 230. Okay, so we got to go grab a couple of more. If there is any. And it can't be sungrass. Well, we've got lots of sungrass. Do we have anything else? Nope. There we go. Well, as soon as we hit 230, we'll be able to go back over there and pick all those up, and that'll be wonderful. We might as well grab this flight path.
Welcome.
No reason to come all the way here and not pick it up. There we go. 25. That is sungrass over there. Alright, here we go again. Benediction, benediction. Lots of people in that Killed, I'm assuming.
I need to get
Okay,
closer.
not another one of these
I am
people.
out of range.
What are they doing?
That spell is not ready yet.
My liege, I have done as you asked, and now beseech you for your blessing.
Your sacrifice is a testament to your obedience. Indeed, you are worthy of this charge.
Who went ahead?
And forever be known as Svala Sorrowgrave.
The sensation is beyond my imagining. I am yours to command, my king.
Your first test awaits you. Destroy our uninvited guests.
I will be happy.
Oh,
to
the
slaughter
stupid
them in
rogue.
your name. Come, enemies of the
What are you
scourge.
doing?
I will show you the might of the Lich King.
Rogues are always trouble. Okay, so really?
Your death approaches. I did not come this far.
Yeah, don't wait or anything. Just keep going. Please keep going. Alright, I need continued training. We need continued training.
What mongrels dare intrude here? Look alive, my brothers! A feast for the one that brings me their heads!
Alright, so we got some new dungeons.
You motherless knaves! Your corpses will make fine morsels from my new prey!
Run out.
You go there! An attack! I'll show!
We're needing on those, and we're needing on the trinket at the end. Why does it say that's better? Crud. Why does it say that's better? Oh, because we didn't upgrade it because it wouldn't let us. Because once again, we're still in a fight. There we go. Yes, 187. Okay, there we go. Now we've got him on.
That is still recharging.
Come on, trinket.
And then dare to challenge me? I will tear the hearts from your chests and offer them as gifts to the death god! The rocking cliffs, grant me your strength! Ranulf of the Screaming Abyss, snuff these maggots with darkest night!
Come on, trinket. We need to win the trinket. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right. Let's see if what happened last time happens again. Did we actually collect that? I don't know that we actually even collected that, did we? Let's collect this one over here. Alright, so why does it say those are better? Oh, because they're leather, probably. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're 169 for gear score. Interesting. So it still shows those are locked because I don't meet the requirement, and I don't understand what that is. I would love to do Trial of the Champion, but I'm 99.9% sure nobody else is going to. So, I need to think for a minute. Do we go ahead and go and do the first part of this where it takes us underwater and we meet with the guy and we can buy a set of somewhat usable gear? Or do we stick with our guns and go, no? Let's just run a couple more. All right, let's do this much. I want to do Trial of Champions. I don't know that anybody. I don't know if anybody's even going to remotely respond to that. But if they do, we will take them up on it. And if they don't, we'll figure something else out. Because chances are we will have to get to level 81 before it lets us do... Is that 30? Oh, it's 29. Oh, are you kidding me? I was going to go, oh, we can just run right over there and grab that. Alright, we need one more fire bloom. Just one. And there we go. Alright, so now we can start picking up all that sun grass. Yeah, I don't know that we'll get anybody that will agree to do that with us. Although, as close as we are to Stormwind, we could just go back to Stormwind. Actually, there's a repair thing right here, right? Yeah, right down there. Alright, let's grab this.
Talk to me.
Let's go down here and talk to him.
Here there.
Repair. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell that. Alright.
Watch your back.
Okay, there were several of them over here, so let's just keep backtracking a little bit. Because I really do want to hold true to trying to do all of our leveling through nothing but dungeons. And I think we can still adhere to that. We just may have to get to level 81 to be able to do it, that's all. Oh, there's 2 of 3 in there. Okay. So there are people queuing for it. $39. I wonder if we can get this to 50. We can get enough of these to take us to 250. Yep, there's one. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, wow. That is not promising. I think we will do this. Just because it happened to be there. It's not looking promising again. Does any of this help with our alchemy stuff? Oh, did I get rid of all those? I hope I didn't get rid of all of them. Well, all right, let's do this. Let's go back to town. We're going to sell you and you. Okay. So we may end up having to do that whether we want to or not. Oh. For leveling. Awesome. Did we put them in here?
Greetings.
Excuse me. Well, I think we need to go back and get...
Light bless you.
If they haven't sold already, probably need to cancel those auctions. I guess I'm canceling all of those. Okay. Oh, we should have some glass vials in the... Okay.
Well met.
Or did we pick... Oh, we picked them all up. Oh, well, that's good. Oh, no, there they are. Or there's some. Alrighty, do we have... anything that we can learn? Okay. So what are we looking at here? 9 of those. 2 cat eye elixirs. Stop that. 9 of those. Why 9? Oh, because I only have that many vials, I bet. Do. Yeah, I don't know that we're going to get anybody. And I'm not going to keep running. Let me rephrase that. I prefer not rerunning those others. So 230, 230, 235, 235. Alright, so anything that we can get to. Yeah, I think. I don't think I want any of those, though. Alright, so let's start with... Oh, 13's all I have there. Okay.
Farewells.
So all we really need to do is find some blind weed. Okay. Well, hang on here just one sec. Let me take a look at something. $28. Oh, so at 3 o'clock. So at 3 o'clock our time. Okay. Wow, look at the queue already. Alright. Cool. Okay. What did I say? Blind weed? That's all we really need to learn, right? Yeah, so let's do this. Alright, so where is the best place to find it? So what level do you need to actually pick it? Item level 47. Well, that doesn't tell me, does it? $235. What do we have? $246. Says Swamp of Sorrows is the best place. Alright. Oh, hang on. We lost something here. Where did we lose? Oh, there we are. Do. Did we not pick up
Like,
a...
with you.
We did pick up a flight path down there, right? Yep.
Like,
Okay. Let's try that and see what happens. All right. Yep, I don't think anybody's going to go for this. So, and it won't let me do these. Requires a gear score of 180. Wow. And we're at 169. Okay. So the trinkets are hurting us. Our wrists are hurting us. Yeah, our trinkets are really what are hurting us bad. I don't know how we make up for that without running those two dungeons over and over again and hoping to get one of those trinkets to drop. Or, like I said, we have to go do the first part of the campaign. What is that going to be? Oh, 285. What in the world? Okay, so we don't want Sorrow Moss. $260. Sure. Interesting. Well, I think we're at a point where we're gonna stop for now because you guys don't want to watch me just fly around gathering more herbs, and I don't know that I'm gonna queue for another dungeon until I figure out okay, so all of this is way too high. Okay. All right, I think yeah, I think we're going to call it for today. All right, because I got to figure some things out. I got to figure out how we get this to unlock for us, and I'm not sure how to do that. So anyway, with that, let me say thank you, everyone. Remember, tomorrow I will not be streaming because it is the first. It is week 1 of college football. and I will be doing college football all day today. There's college football on tonight as well. I hope you have a fabulous rest of your Friday. I hope you have a fabulous long weekend. And I think I should be streaming on Monday. And we'll probably be doing PoE too. We'll see. We'll see how things go. But anyway, with that, thank you each and every one of you. I appreciate each and every one of you. And again, I hope you have a blessed rest of your day and this weekend. Thanks all. Bye.